that we're going to fight, but we're going to just kind of clean house first. Now that they are dead, I want to go up here for a Sept curse. Should be our second at this point, I believe. Let's see. Second. And then we're going to jump onto this rooftop. It's the northern route. Damn it, I went on the wrong route. That's okay. Let's jump down and we'll go inside here. Close some stuff. The ladder goes right back up. It's like there's a couple different route sections actually. But I'm trying to get one of them done now. That ladder, so let's go back up to the north. Jump here, and then jump across this rooftop. Something's on 5, yeah, because the rest of the rooftop jumps are like, we want to start from that rooftop spot I already mentioned, so we get those from a different area. Okay, there we go. Now we're right back. There's those perfumers that we killed. Let's see, we got the Sept cursed and then down and around for a page and an upper class robe. Killed them already. Go back up top, circle around, and then we're going to clear out this stuff from below. We got that roof item. So we were out here, we killed the 2 perfumers, killed him. This guy, there's a page waiting for us right around this corner. And now, got this. It's easy to tell because the ones that are alive have weapons in hand. Now, if you look down, you'll see a knife. We don't want that knife. Instead, we want is an enemy that's right below us. guys have very drawn-out attacks, which makes them easy backstab bait. That's my suggested way for taking them out. Look up Kelly's Lilies. Now we're just going to clear out the lower portion of this. So, go around, go inside, with another knife. Don't let him do that thing. He's trying to summon lightning down to hit you. So just don't even give him a chance. Let's see, plunging, follow around the left, another knife, kill the enemies. Let's just go inside.
You're going to come back for dinner.
Go back on top just to pull together where we are inside this area that we're confusing. So this is the lower area. We go in here. This is that initial room. That's the ladder. Just kind of pull the picture together. So anyway, head on down. There's a middle room. There's going to be a couple enemies. Mage is the deadliest. I would suggest taking him out first. After him, take down the procurements. Right. Stuff on crap. Go. That's good. And now, we'll continue along a little bit to kill this knight. And honestly, your bigger builds, your quality builds, strength builds, you're going to breeze through this area. The guys that are going to have more trouble are going to be our mages, because you don't have the oomph behind your attacks that melee builds will have. So right here, this is kind of the central area. This is the main road, I guess you can call it. And we're going to be getting to that in a little bit, but for now, just ignore it. We're going to work our way back, and we're going to kill more of these enemies kind of in the, I guess the best way to describe it would be the southeastern part of the capital. So head on in here. Alright, okay. Got that loot, did that. I'm gonna go back up the ladder. Real fast, I want to check one guy that I noticed that I don't remember seeing during the prep. Just, I think we may have killed him when we were down below, but take a look here. No, I did not kill you.
She takes better care of these kids or her grandkids than she took care of us. We know where they come with us. Kids are everything to us.
Let's see this, I think.
You okay?
We may have killed him when we were down below, but just take a look here.
Yeah, the Navajo around somewhere, no?
My tool bag.
Oh god, I just walked past him. Oh, it's fine. Back up the ladder, back up the stairs again. We gotta go off the balcony, so what we're gonna do now is head on over there. Best way is gonna be up the ladder and out the door. Now, now let's go get ourselves a raise real fast before we continue. There's a couple enemies here. Rush the perfume about. And the other one, we don't have light here. Pretty strong take up. Okay. Stepping stone. Oh, yes. Now, there lives an earth tree. Not going to fully rest because I don't want to reset. I want to, all the stuff is killed and keep alive. If we have to rest here, that's okay though. You know what? Is he going to even let me out? Obvious.
Oh my god. for bringing here, and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no doubt.
Horses are tree block. Second set of stairs. So right down here is that gazebo that we jumped down from. See, it's kind of like a circular path. So, just to pull it all together, probably should have something at this time. This, okay, and we're going to go around this way, southeast. A couple of enemies. Take them out. There is a dark portal, so you're ready to kind of run straight and then juke to the left once it starts going fire. A little bit of finesse will do just fine. Take them down and then pick up all of the goodies. Alright, let's see. We got the Holy Roots, Activated Grace, Southwest Path, after the night. Go, up the Archer. Go back and forth. Go ahead for now. Take that guy out. And we're going to go here for another one. Capital, there's a lot of corners like this, and, you know, at first glance you think like, oh, corners, it's bad. The art what the fuck? So you have your weapons shoved down on the posters, stone, open room, kill you, we'll jump down there in a second. But we're going to finish cleaning up first. Jump. This is like a sub-sewer. It's not, so there's an actual hold zone beneath this place. But before that zone, there's like a mini sewer portion. We're going to knock out the mini sewer portion first, obviously, but this, we're just getting over it, picking that on down. Now, there is a grace that's right inside that building if you, like, desperately need one for some reason. We're going to get that later. There's no, you know, we don't need to get it right now. I'd rather kind of continue through this portion of the capital. So, if you really want to grab it, but we're going to do this. It's best to not deviate from the path. Okay, so around the corner, there should be a guy with a horn. Okay. No call. Reinforcements. We're all good. Go on over here. Real fast, we're just going to clear these guys out too since we're here. Sword first. I'm going to kill that one. When he does this, you want to roll after he thrusts it up. Thrust it and then land it. Thrust it and then land it. So it's very easy to get hit by that and pop multiple times. It's so good. Capital kind of spooky. He's scary. Okay, right there. I'm going to go up top for a piece and for humor. We're going to put on our blood flame blade again, or anything. But we got to fight another one of those beast things. So right here where we jumped on down. I'm trying to rush these two. Get a quick.
It's just it's like going into a cough phase.
Aggression is the best solution. After that, we'll pick up this. Pick up this. Over there, that's the Coliseum. We're going to go there later, so don't worry about that loop for now. Just kind of pointing it out for you. So, let's see. We can actually just warp out of here for now. Kill the soldier, kill the beast. As you head back east, the Great Tree Man will spawn. We already spawned this first. Tarnish Stockpile behind the like that. Probably good. Right there, you can see a piece of loot. That's one of the legendary armaments we need. We can't get it until later. We have to drop down from there onto that platform and jump over there. So for now, just ignore it. We're going to go there. Instead, though, we'll on over to Avenue Balcony. We're going to reset to make it daytime. So let's see. of course, finally resting here. This would have happened earlier, but she just tells us, like, hey, you got me here, I'm gonna leave. She comes back, but you still get to keep touring. And of course, the ability to level up stays yours. So, best time to make it morning. Just so dark. Really?
Call me when you have a second. I'm sending a text.
It's easier to stop loops at nighttime.
I just sent someone a text saying call me when they have a second.
So going up here, let's recap and pull it together. So, right here, this is the southeast area of the capital. This is everything we just went through with the exception of the rooftops. We're going to do that in a bit. Going over this way, there are those dudes, the beast is up there. So now we're going to be going down the main road, and that just involves heading northeast. There's where we came from.
She's right next to her phone. I told her call me when she has a second.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Shelly.
Jenny?
Yes.
Hey, man. Yes, what's happening?
All right, so for tomorrow, whether you drive or not, just let me know. And if you do drive, then I'll meet you by some bar or something so you can pick me up. Because when we go in the underground parking lot, I show them my ID, my name will be on the list, and then we park underground. If you guys Uber it, we'll do it like last time. We'll just have a concierge come grab us and take us downstairs.
Sweet. Oh, Jimmy, you made my whole Thanksgiving, man. I'm so happy you're going, and yes, you're sitting with us.
And I'm sitting with you guys, yeah, and we're still going to be in the front row of the balcony, too, which is cool.
Man, you made some baller moves, man. Thank you so much. Oh, can you do me a favor, though, homie? Can you bring me... Oh, fuck. We are so crazy to do this. I'm doing Thanksgiving dinner at my mom's house, and I'm in charge of everything. I fucking went without the eggs. So let me see. Oh, quickly, I was going to say, can you bring... My ears still fucked up because I have this infection. Would you be so kind as to bring me... I know you always have the earplugs, you know, for when it gets too loud at the concert. Can you bring some extra ones? Yeah,
we have extras. They're kind of generic, but I do have extra and they're brand new.
That would be dope, man. If you could bring me an extra pair of brand new, I'll pop it in my ear just in case.
Okay.
I see the ear, nose, and throat guy on Monday, but my ear is killing me.
Okay, I'm going to put it in a Ziploc bag right now with mine so that I can't forget them.
I love you. Thank you so much, and happy Thanksgiving. Tell everyone we give our love and have a great time with your family.
Likewise. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. She makes me look bad, gang. Because she takes care of her mom. She tucks in her mom before she goes out. She asked me if I could do some airports, but her ears still chilling. She didn't go last Sunday. Yeah, she missed a good show last Sunday. And they're totally ignored our sweets. Anyways, whatever. So I'm gonna go put mine and some of the brand new here, put some water here. But I'm gonna do it right now so I don't forget tomorrow. You have Gatorade in it?
Yes.
Alright, as part of my hydration, later I'm gonna ask you if you can do me a half and half. Half Gatorade, half water. I'm just trying to like hydrate and get better and all of that good stuff.
I think you're sounding better, so.
Yeah, I just need to keep it up, the water, vitamin C. And of course, seeing little feet, that makes me feel better. Alright, what are we doing, cowboy?
We want to get these right here. Right across from that, there are some dogs guarding items.
If you have not tried their bras yet, you need to. Pepper is just an absolutely incredible company. It was founded to fill the gap, literally, and create bras that were intended for women. Let me tell you, they have done well. I have never, in 23 years of life, any recognizable cleavage through a shirt, unless I was wearing a padded push-up bra. Not only is there no gapping, but the fit is so flattering. This one lifts and
Wow. Crusty didn't die. Things. I don't think there's anything here, but I'm going to keep it there. You can go that way, it doesn't matter. It's just going to bring you back out here. So continue along a little more. There's an item right here by the carriage. This button, press that. And right here, we can see the grass. We're going to continue. Well, there's a bunch of enemies up ahead. I'm going to toss on Blood Flame just because we're probably going to get Zerg. That's just a great shield, bro. Now, if you start getting overwhelmed, just back up and make your next. I mean, as you can see, most of these guys are fine. So, as long as the big ones have, the rest are going to be small. Over here, we have a piece of candy. Let me go more this way. And through here. They're pretty deep ahead. Okay, now we're going to continue east. And we're going to pop open the giant door. Now this is where we go when we are done the capital. We're all finished with the capital. We're ready to go on to the next region. Morgoth's Divine Tower is also out this way. But there's really no reason to do it right now, even if we perceive we can't get a grace over there. So I'd suggest just leaving it. When it does come time to get to this place, it's going to be very easy to reach it on the rooftop route, which we're going to get into in just a little bit. So for now, just ignore it, and we'll get there in time. We're going to return and go this way. Right down the steps. We're going to just hit this to enable it. We're not worried about it for now. Just kind of turning it on. Actually, never mind, we should just see. I think I did one later. It doesn't matter, just do it. Going this way, we have a Crucible Man. Y'all already know the drill with these guys. There it is. Which I suppose this will be a good time to show y'all Golden Parry. And I love Parry Retaliation so much. How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson? Honestly, ridiculous how trivial they become once you realize you can parry them. They were like my mother's academy. When I learned that, I was like, oh, you don't know how to do anything else, do you? Anyway, we're going to take this elevator up. This will bring us back to the entrance to the Capitol. Go on in on top of this door. Ta-da! So now we're going to haul ass to the rooftops, and we're going to get all the rooftop boots. We're at rooftops. Every time I'm going to run past this guy. I have it on like one save. I don't even remember what save it is. Run towards the gargoyle. Right when you hit the steps, jump off. Don't worry about them. Just jump over. And there's a hit. See how much those bubbles hit before they hurt. Cross. Jump off. One M2 up near 9, and we're going to jump across. We want to... Let's jump across first. You can see it's coming. You can see that there's something right down there. We're going to come back to this, so just... that. Alright, now we should be able to head on down right here. Most of the snippets don't sense. Go this way for a night. I think he has a friend, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna obliterate the dude before he can do anything. Let's go him, go this way for some loot. For the night, moving off to the left and then back to the rampart, the shortcut down. Good. Back to the East Capital Rampart we go, and we are cruising along right now. Just like, look at that. So much to cover. It's crazy. We did all that, and we still don't have enough for a level up. And you might be like, man, this place sucks. But you gotta keep in mind, we did Caleb, we did all the underground zone. And a lot of those places, we were getting like snipping 8s, snipping 7s. We're getting mostly snipping 6s here. Beyond that, are like the final pieces of the game, so it's better to just save it until you're comfortable. Even then, the lightning guys around here, they can pack a punch, man. They hurt. So this elevator doesn't really matter that we activated it. It's, as you can see, like a 10-foot drop. Jump on the rooftops though. More rooftop burning. Oh no, I failed. I'm not going to touch any of this until I'm done with the rooftops. This area is filled with like future corpses, by the way. You can just, for the most part, just ignore the corpses. No? There we go, the black bow. Fortunately, it is not as good as it used to be. The black bow used to be a very iconic weapon. Souls S scaling and dexterity, which is a super good bow. It doesn't get its S scaling anymore. Instead, it's the shadow of its own self, which really sucks to see. It does have barrage, it's a long bow though, so that's kind of nice. Where are we at? So, this might actually be a good spot to get the bones. So let's, at 3, I'm trying to end the video. So we're going to wrap up here. At this point, we've completed probably the previous portion of the capital. You know, the East Capital Rampart, all of this stuff is effectively done. Now we have to do the lower capital type stuff, which can take a little bit. And then there's the Western capital type stuff. So altogether, I mean, we're probably going to knock this area out. Guessing let's stop from right here. We're right by the elevator. We're right by a shortcut. Excellent place to resume the video, and we'll be knocking out the stuff that's in the lower capital.
My family is sacred to me. It truly is all that matters. I was on a work trip when the pulmonary embolism happened. It was difficult being faced with your own mortality, but because I had the factor V, which showed I had the genetic mutation, because I was aware of that gene, that saved my life. And I have actually said to my friends and family, get 23andMe, because you have a chance before something happens to prevent it from happening. I might get a little teary with this, but I'm so grateful I was able to be around for my granddaughter. I really, truly believe that I'm here because of 20.
What is happening, y'all? Welcome. I'm back. Time to continue along with our coverage of Capital. Previously, we started here and wrapped up all of the eastern portion of the capital, and now we're working our way into lower London. I think it has a specific name, but that's what I can call it. So anyway, we already got the black belt on the rooftops in the last fight, so we're going to be starting right from here. This is the shortcut elevator. Head on down. This place is filled with corpses. There's this guy. There's the golden room. And the corpses are coming out. It's what so we have a room, smithing floor on the left, stone sword key, past that. Gravel stones. And most of these guys, we're just going to run past. We'll let them gather up and then we'll kill them all. We have fought these things numerous times. Y'all know they're not a threat. Skellies can't actually attack as much, so we will kill those. We killed out. Altus. These guys actually feel a lot easier. So.
Yeah, you lost my paper. Yeah, what you doing with my paper? The paper I had here were my notes for the game. Oh. Yeah, you probably did. No, I always leave it next to my laptop so that when it's okay before I put it away.
This looking for might have been an enemy drop. I'm not seeing it. Go with that one.
Oh my god. There's a bunch of enemies in here, just keep coming.
So we're just running until we get up to the ones at top. This makes it a little bit easier, because now the rest of them are like, oh shit, this guy is going on purpose. There we go. Okay, clarify boluses. A simple combination of natural ingredients that will help you poop out pounds of old rotten waste in your colon within just a matter of days, and without the side effects commonly associated with laxatives. Trying to go left and jump off the bridge. This guy, not entirely convinced that room 4 was a drop from one of these guys, so I'm going to take a quick look at it. And I feel like I would see given this nighttime. And never mind, we made it through the night, so that's more like that. Oh, never mind. It's on the other side. We're going over there in a bit. Guilty hood. I want to put on your lantern. This area is not too dark. It's just a minor little sewer thing. I don't there. We'll get it later. No, wait. We can get that later. Hang on. Kill these guys. Stop it. Which, by the way, these torch also works on rats, I discovered. And the rats aren't a giant concern, but, you know, they're rats nonetheless. Put them on. That's going to be it for me now. We're going to be going through there in just a little bit, but for the time being, just kind of ignore it. Have a real night in here. Want to get my feet down before we do anything. Right out there, instead of that, put the ladder up. Then go left, put the jump off there. Instead, take the ladder up and go quickly. Grace. There's the grace that I pointed out earlier. Grab that now. Okay, not going to need to go back there, so if you want to do a full rest, it's kind of rooms again. The Lionel's armor, pick up the deathbed dress. If you want to farm the Omen Killer, this is a great one to farm. It's right next to the grace. It is massive, whatever else you need. And we got it. It's the second time I've seen it in a row. That might be a guaranteed drop. There's that ladder. I've been out to before. So Omen Killer, Skeletto kicked down back in the sewer at the night. Sea Beast arrows. down the stairs, take a right, and work around killing everything. Oh, we're gonna go there. Okay. So up over here, on the balcony. There's the ski guy in the last episode earlier. There's a little area left that we're gonna use before we do the other part of the lowerness here. So let's yeah, let's push you up. I really want to get it to where I can use a great shield because it would be fun. Let's see, how are we looking? It's heavy load, just heavy load all day. To be fair, you know what? If I go for the fashion crucible, damn, still heavy load. What if I did that? You know what? I get another talisman soon. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to get that talisman and everything's going to be gravy. We'll get that in the next episode. Fourth talisman pouch, baby. It's almost there. We have a shortcut door here. We're going to get that later. That's connected to the subterranean area, which sucks. So you can see an archer, immediately run to your right. Kill this guy first. Now the archer is looking for us. Roll bamboozle. 50% of the time, 30% of the time. If you get tired of testing on the giants, I actually really like testing on these guys because the knights give you, I mean, they're right next to a bonfire, which is sweet. All in all, not a bad test bed, you know, for figuring out weapon damage and whatnot. They're a little bit beefier than they are. Let's see. I'll get the loot by the big cookie. We're going to actually get this up here.
eat.
Who's they?
Mom and
Oh.
I'm just gonna go buy a taco.
Okay.
Because she's having food.
And there should be, there's some gravel stone, and there's another one there. Okay, and those. Zone east we cleared, zone west we haven't. Go down the ladder into the corner for leaves and gravel stones. Back up and drop down and rush a shinies. Now we go this way, and right over there you can see a shiny guy. Now there's a bunch of dudes that are going to try and rush you, so we're trying to kill their shiny first. That is a big juice. See there. Go down this way, there's a piece of loot waiting for us at the end. Turtleneck. Let's see. I go here to grab this. Shiny, kill the dudes, pick that up. It's another part of the old area. Don't worry about that. We're gonna get to that in just a little bit. Get the other item then down in the well. Okay. Now, up until now, you've seen a couple little sewer zones, you know, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I cleared the capital sewers. Yeah, no, you have no idea. The capital sewers are so much deeper and so much more depraved. Ruin Arc and then open this. Now, we're not doing this area in this episode. In fact, we're going to get through almost the entire capital before we do this area. But I'm going to kind of get you up to the very first place in this area. Just run on through. There's a bunch of rats. You can pull out the resource if you want. Unless they patch them, you can actually farm these rats for rune arcs as well. Might be maybe some ones that are a little bit deeper. Pop this open. There we are. Subterranean shutdown. Now this place sucks. This is honestly my least favorite zone in the game. Very labyrinthy, very easy to get lost, and just to kind of show, the enemies hit like absolute dump trucks. Oh boy. Of course, you can't parry them, so this is why for so long I've been talking about, like, I hope you're ready to parry these things, because, like, look at the health on this thing. Yeah, they are not fun. Not fun at all. But yeah, so saving this for another area. Don't worry about it today. Pebbles open gate. So restore second ladder drop down. Next we're gonna go to the lower capital. Sure. Yeah. listen to music without. This is back where the Omen killer was that we were fighting. Then we can ignore him, and we're gonna go this way and drop on down. Ah. Now we're actually gonna go through. Like the mini sewers that are attached to the capital. So this part is quick and easy. Do a drop down. We're going to go left first. Nothing. To the left of the handsy, and the left side is a big handsy, and walk that. So we got a couple of these guys up top. Oh yeah, the sewers? Yeah, I remember that. The hands of the rats. Yeah, I got through it. It was a little hard. I'm like, no, like, did you find the one with like the big guys and the youngs? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh my poor sweet summer child. You have not seen the sewers. Which I mean, there's like 2 ways to get to it. One of them being that well that we find down. And it's like, you know, that's not a lot. Like an entire zone that's just hidden down a well. If you don't climb down the well, you're probably never going to see it. Like, that's crazy to me. There's so much to understand that is easily missed. Okay, so, hands is down. There, and now we're going to head down this path, the northwest one. Get the string. This one, there's food so we can grab it, that's it. A lot of these gates we end up opening later, so just don't worry about it for now. Oh, you missed your grab, you suck. You're going northwest. Come up behind this big boy. To get that kind of fight. I wonder what he gives you now. Shield dagger. Anyway, we're going to go up here, and this is going to bring us up right behind the big stone dragon. So right there's the steps we took down. Here's the dragon. And the baddies that we had killed previously. So I would just ignore them. The whole point of taking this route was so that they're not going to bother us. You don't have to kill them. Instead, start hopping up the dragon. Up we go. Up we go. There we go. And stuff down below. And one trip at the top. There we go. Pick up the rune art. There's going to be a knight up ahead with a gravel stone, and then the dude's going to try and ambush us, and right after that, we have bracelet. Try and cast. Okay. These knights are really trying to get me to use my big hammer. Ambush. Oh, Golden road and that. And now a delightful brace to pick up the press down. Now, if you're good, if you don't need to rest, go for it, you know. You shouldn't really worry about it. But when you're ready to go, down here. There's a cane sword. There. the bubble people. Hit the lever. And this is going to open up the big ass thing we saw earlier. Stop it. Actually, I think I got my gates and my doors mixed up, but just to kind of look together where it's at. Remember when we fought the Erd Tree monster? He's right down there. Right down here is where there was like 3 knights and one that had a sword. So just to piece it all together. So next, we got that. Build Overman, open the gate, turn, drop the broken balcony from the stepping 6, and then inside the page. Okay. So we're going to get all them in a little bit. Just ignore them for now. Instead, that makes sense. Oh god. The most dangerous prey. Oh. I was wondering if we'd actually see that in the walkthrough at all. But yeah, triple explosive bullets, those guys will shred. Of course, the gargoyle and all that. Ignore that for now, we're going to get back to them later. Instead, we're going to drop down and drop down. And this first stable, there is a dog. These guys are casting bullshit, so just kind of wait for it. You can kill these dudes if you want, but they shouldn't aggro. What I like to do is come in here, get the one guy to come into the stables, just because he's going to struggle to get out. He's not walking in, that's okay. What we want to do is just split these guys up. We want to be able to kill the one before... We don't want to fight both at the same time. The Lendell, that's just a drop, but the Gravellstone Steel will boost all of your lightning incantations, stuff like Home Bolt, stuff like Lightning Spear. Really solid choice, and I believe up to, if you're strictly taking you'll obviously you should always try to do something that's going to boost your other spells, but you want to all around different stuff. You're only going to 60 phase, use that. You're going to 80 phase, 50 penalty. And of course, everything I just told you means you're going to change these things, so keep that in mind. Climb up on the dragon and jump. that smithing stone and get the stonework. Alright. How are we looking on time? We are losing, actually. I might be able to get most of this done, and maybe I'll just take down the boss. So head on in here, Max, and this should look familiar because it's basically a replica of the Round Table Hold. So over here, this is the Invader Man who probably beat your ass at the start. You get hit on your set. See now, he's just a sad husk of a man. After doing that, we're going to do this. This is the Volcano Manor. It's going to wrap up Ferg's quest line. Which one do you want? I'll go for the sorcerer.
I never got to heal now.
Melanie Martinez presents the Trilogy Tour, featuring songs from all 3 hit records.
Let's kill them. That's going to wrap up his quest. We've got to go back and talk to him. Stuff over there, but you know what? Let's go do this room first because there's a grace waiting for us. Might as well do grace first. Alright, and we're going to grab this painting. We're going to go knock out the flightless bird. I think we've got most of these done. Let me check to see if there's any we haven't. Where are my key items at? Probably the flightless bird. Resurrection, I know we got. Prophecy, that was the summon, we got that. Champion Song was the bow. I don't remember what you were, but I know we got you. So, anyway, from here, we're going to go knock this stuff out real fast. The first is right over here, Windmill Heights. This is over in Damadula. I mentioned this back in that episode, but we're just going to head on over here, run past some stuff, and we're going to snatch up the painting. In general, there's like a painting for each of the regions. I don't know if there's one for up north, but I'm looking at it. Yeah, because that would be Altus, Prophecy would be upgraded. We would also be Altus. So I guess Altus gets 2. Maybe it's one is supposed to be Altus, one is supposed to be Elmir or something. But it's good. Sheet 5 is Deadly Sin. Kind of a weird spell. The idea that you light yourself on fire. You take damage and you can chase people and deal damage. So, you know, you do your thing. It's kind of weird, but works. I guess it works. Head on over here, though. I'm going to talk to him. Gelman's Fury. Alright, so at this point, he's basically done. He's going to leave soon. So because of that, if there is any skill you want here, I would suggest picking it up. I mean, a couple of these are pretty good. We don't need quick step. But, you know, honestly, I would just get him. Well, you're not going to need parry, but...
Until we meet again.
Especially if you're like a melee class, might as well just pick it all up, you know? That way you have it, because you don't want to like lose him. Actually, I think he leaves ball bearings, so maybe it doesn't matter. He'll walk down my ass. But who cares? I mean, it's done. So, of course, we still have, before we're done with this quest line and we kill Reichert, we got one more up here with Juno Hostel. Now, before we jump back to the capital, I want to go check on something, because I noticed Juno's brother isn't here anymore. So let's go see. He may have moved on over to the Pot Village. Let's go see. Now, obviously, as well, back in the original episode, I did at this place. It was before the patch, and I went around and I murdered everybody. Obviously, you shouldn't do that. I've tried to add that as a pinned comment, but this guy didn't exist before 1.03.
Oh, have you heard? I think he said he seems... I don't even know. He says in super smooth, but I wish... Dialysis, but I wish...
Because eventually, Dialos comes here. He comes over here. He becomes the new Potentate, and that's like part of the quest line. I'm trying to see if he has advanced, since we're already knocking out some other things. Yep.
Dialysis, but I wish we had a potentate big and...
Once we get that dialogue about a new Potentate coming to the village. Let's see. Diallo should be here now. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, he's probably here. Let's see. You want to talk to him?
No one so smooth.
So as long as we have that, the epitome, well, don't, it should be good. We're going to rest again, because the next thing is there should be an attack, and Dialos fights them off. I just want to keep exhausting their dialogue. It may not happen until later, but I'm just checking.
I have to say, as you see, after the volcano, even a fool like
still talking about silky smooths.
A fool like, do you pity me? A fool like, do you pity me?
Still talking about being pitied. Alright, so we're good with them. No more to do there for now. They'll probably advance after we do.
Dialysis, but I wish...
A fool like, do you pity me?
Capital. There we go. Fortified manor, first floor. So we're going to wrap out the manor real fast this episode. We'll go way up the oak tree in the next part. Okay, so back into round table area. Let's go here first. This is the big door. There's going to be 2 iron maidens waiting for you. So you guys know these things by now. You know how to fight them. You know what you got to do. Not that. Passion saves the day. I don't want to make a promise, but I'm almost positive that's the last time we need to see them. So we get the Stormhawk axe outside. I'm ahead of my notes. Let's see. Stormhawk axe. I think there might be one piece. Yep, there's that piece of loot. Now we're just going to activate this elevator, but we're going to hop off on it because there's nothing to do up there for the time being. So this will take us up top to the Divine Bridge. This is the tower. We have that. We have Rykert's tower still. We have Morgoth's tower. But of course we can't get into it right now because we don't have the radio. So we're just going to activate the elevator, and we'll come back to that at a later time. We have that. We have Rykert's tower still. We have Morgoth's tower. We have Lord of Blood's tower. That's either Millennials or it's Lord of Blood's. It's one of them. But we're going to be getting all those like at the same time anyway. So after returning though, go straight into this door that's already opened. And corner, no. Okay. We'll get that in a second. So we gotta go kill all the cooks in the kitchen. Find the bolts. Two fingers prayer book. No reason to cook those guys, I just don't like it. Alright, and now we're going to run back out. So this time we're going to go this way. See some dogs and stuff, ignore them. This time we're going to go up here. Go over to 9, the dogs will follow us. People are going to chase them around now. And don't recognize that room. Sure should recognize this one. Sanctified Wet Blade, Hammer, Blacksmith, Smithing Stone. We're going to head on into Thea's room.
What happened? She'd rather go at the casino, you said?
She'd rather go to the casino.
Yeah, because she's got lots of money to go gamble with. I'm just kidding. You know me.
Hero's room. Up on the round table to pick up the Brunite. Out onto the balcony. Smithing Stone 5. Over. This way, Gideon's room for they're called Finger Remedy. Break Gideon's desk because he's a bitch. Head on over this way. Dung Eater spot for a secret curse. And the last thing is to go to where the fingers are. We've got Gideon Seabed, so the fingers room back to West Capital Rampart. That'll be our last thing. And where's the door? Where's the door? What's this door? Okay, pop that open. And the last piece of shiny we're going to get here is the code sword. So, from here, we'll actually head back to Round Table Hold. It's basically a copy. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that, like, Round Table exists in an inferior plane or whatever the case is, but everything here is fine. You know, we picked up that stuff. Blacksmith's time, but that weapon we got, really nice for faith builds. It's similar to the Cypherpata, except for the straight sword. It also has a really, really awesome unique art on it. I like using that. We're going to go to you, and also notice that now that we have a new thing, we can, if I go to something that's physical, see, I now have lightning and sacred as an additional option. So at this point, you should have all of your weapons, which means a typical weapon can go standing, heavy, king, quality, magic, fire, flame art, lightning, sacred, poison, bleed, cold, or occult. Now, obviously, there are some limitations. What I mean by this is if I'm starting with something that is cold, I have magic and cold available. If I'm starting with something that is going to be holy, I have sacred light available. Fire is going to be fire flame art. But for any of your general use arts, you should be able to go with whatever you want, which is really nice. This opens up your customization and whatnot a lot. So we are going to, I think, sevens. I'm short on the sevens. Can't use that for sevens. I need them. Really hoping to upgrade that. We'll get a thing to buy infinite sevens a bit later. But other than that, we're done. So in the next episode, we have a bit of side quest stuff we got to knock out up there. We're going to be picking things up from West Capital Rampart. We'll knock out the gargoyles. We'll work our way over to the Coliseum and do some stuff. Work our way over on here to get a boss and a new talisman pouch. Do a side quest that we need to get one of the secret endings, and then if we still have time, I need to check the conditions, but we may just go ahead and kill Morgoth. I'm not entirely sure if I want to kill him yet. I haven't decided. I was thinking about doing, because the subterranean shunning grounds, the boss there is with 100,000. The boss here is with 120,000. So I was like, well, we should probably do subterranean first, but I'm going to see if there's any conditions I need to be concerned of. Either way, we're wrapping this one up, and I'll catch you on the next episode as we wrap up the capital.
Don't drink plant-based protein shakes before watching this video.
This is a protein drink. You've got almond butter. Almonds have a peel that's elected to being food.
What is happening, y'all? Welcome back as we make our... So, the first thing is we're going to snack that gargoyle. Of course, we're starting at the West Capital Rampart. Pull out. Actually, let me toss a bunch of these things in storage. I'm very OCD about this. I hate having things in my inventory that I'm not using or that I've no plans to use. Okay, now we're looking good. I don't think you can hurt a gargoyle with fire or blood, but I'm going to do it anyway. Probably the hardest thing about the capital, honestly, is that for a lot of these fights, you don't get summons. Which, you know, up until now, almost all of this stuff, we've had a mimic with us. Die. Get yourself a golden seed. You earned it. Gargoyle's Halberd after that. That's honestly like the hardest fight in terms of like general capital progression. The rest of this is going to be pretty easy. So we could have climbed up from down there. I don't believe there's any loot. I should have looked. I don't think there is. Anyway, ignoring that though, head on up the tree, and then head on down the tree. Here we're going to head on over to this first duelist. We might be able to... No, can we out-zug him? Oh boy, it's beefy. Rumsoft, the Windy Wake, give this great axe with the ball on chain. I want it so bad. If I had that as a weapon, badass weapon. I want it. That thing's so cool. I want the other ones, dual hammers too, with the ability to throw it. Which that's freaky, because we had gotten that hammer way back at the start. Instead, they took the hammer away from us, and they replaced it with, who's he at? Night Angel, where he's at, this guy. Well, he's not bad, but still, it feels a little, feel a little robbed, right?
Continue your reflection. Oh, I'm a little shaky.
Go on and talk to him. He's upset.
The Master's well, until he simply now the Master. The Golden Orb, the name of Marek. Who exactly what the Master is? His finger has remained still. Curse my meat, the Master own.
So anyway,
who exactly was Radica?
By the way, he has
the Master's stump. His finger has. But the
I think mostly we had the other place, but like Discus of Light I know is new. What else is new? Great Heal might be new-ish. Anyway, look into that if you're a Faith Boy. Going over here. It's Starfist. It's just a punching thing that has spikes all over it. Pretty cool. Head on over here for another gladiator. I'm going to try Golden Land. Golden Land should stagger. If it doesn't, then it hurts my baby. Sucks. I mean, he got staggered at the end there, but that used to like stagger super much. It doesn't do that anymore. Anyway, grab the ritual shield. Go around this corner for calling. Now, fun fact: these Colosseums. This is the biggest of Colosseums, of course. But in addition to this, we have one over here. We have Colosseum track. And then we have the other one over here. People have looked into the game files, and there's a ton of shit in these Colosseums. There's a ton of stuff. So there's a good chance that we're probably going to get some type of PvP-related DLC. It sucks that they're locked up for now, because I'd love to have a dueling arena, but yeah, it's kind of ass, right? Anyway, I'm going to take this down for now. Like this. From here, though, head on back down. Now we're going to go up the tree, killing a bunch of stuff. See the branch right here. Just hold that. Don't got your sword spear yet. Now's a good chance. There's a bunch of these dudes. Maybe you'll get one. Hey, we got one! Super good weapon. Super good. Thank you. Made my life easier. Yeah, but you should be able to just slaughter these dudes. They shouldn't really be concerned. Step down.
Hi, Mama. Can I come down here? Okay.
Honestly, this might be the best place.
What are you gonna get?
Now that I think about it, because we got Grace up ahead. So we can just run the tree, kill them.
I know, but what are you gonna get? You said you're gonna get a drink. Okay, because I had an idea. Maybe you could get a Gatorade and give half to Daddy, and then put water in the Gatorade for Daddy. So it's like a diet Gatorade for Daddy.
know I'm being a smartass. But we have plenty of good upgrade mats in the final zone, and then stuff will be coming up. I think there's probably some down in the subterranean shunning ground as well. But I think we might, I don't know, debating if I want to try and knock out Morgoth now. It depends. We'll see what the episode time is at, because I was originally planning on saving him. Because of the, nice shoulder check, bro. Alright, after you have fought all of them, come down here. Another Guardian Sword Spear. Oh my god, now I can dual wield him like a champ if I wanted. So, heal up. As soon as you walk in here, there's going to be a boss fight against the Avatar of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. No, this fight's not too bad, honestly. You're probably going to just obliterate this dude. But, you know, it's definitely, you should be prepared regardless. We're going to go ahead and pop on the Point Spirit. I need to add that thing into my flask so that I can summon the other guys that are leveled up. Here's the Big Axe. Shouldn't be bad at all. I know this is Godfrey.
This is my boss killer right here. Now he's not doing that thing. Good job, Mimic killed him.
Alright, well,
Can you give me a cup of water? I mean, yeah, a cup.
A cup within it.
Yeah, can I have a cup?
Yeah, do you want ice in it?
No.
Oh.
The Archery Favor +2. Sword Seal in this. I might drop Sword Seal to light damage a bit later. With that, I can get.
Is a cup for you or me?
You wanted a cup.
Yeah, I just want a cup. Is the cup clean? Why is it already like cold?
Oh, I poured it into my because I thought you
Here you
might
go.
want some.
That's all yours. I just want half, and then I will mix it with water.
Ooh, it's like...
So it's not a lot of sugar for me.
Yeah.
You kind of get what I'm doing? Yeah. You throw some recycling, because Mama gets mad if I have trash laying around.
Yeah.
Here are these two recycling. Sorry, you could put your drink down for now.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, let's go on and touch some grace.
So the 8-sleep is a pod cover that fits on a mattress like a fitted sheet, but it's temperature controlled, so it can heat and cool each side of the bed independently. I wouldn't say it replaced the need for air conditioning, it didn't, but it did actually.
After that kill, you should definitely have enough to get a level up, so. Going higher? Might as well. Let's take it up to. I'm gonna go that way. A little bit more for now. No, it's not. You want to go this way outside. And there's nothing over there. Actually, is there something behind that? Never mind. No, there's a lot of dead stuff over here. Okay. I'm second guessing myself. Go on up this. You can see. Okay, there you go. Now you can see it. shiny over there. We're going to get to that in just a second. Head on outside and then turn. This is the way to get to the main boss. Don't go that way just yet. If we have time, we'll get to him this episode, but like I said, I'd rather do the shunning grounds first. Into the window we go. You can go get that thing right now, but there's some other stuff we're going to get. Here we have the Earth Tree Bow. A lot of dead stuff over here. I'm second guessing myself. Go on up this. You can see. There you go, now you can see it. Shiny over there. We're going to get to that in just a second. Head on outside and then turn. This is the way to get to the main boss. Don't go that way just yet. If we have time, we'll get to him this episode, but like I said, I'd rather do the shunning grounds first. Into the window we go. We can do everything right now, but there's some other stuff we're going to get. Here we have the Earth Tree Bow. Of course, as I mentioned, the Great Bow variant of this is back when you break those positive trajectories, but it's almost identical to this. Looks the same exact thing. Also has split physical and holy scaling. It's just a Great Bow instead. Going here, get this. Kick the ladder. Not that matters because you can go back down there. And we're gonna go up here and pick up the Golden Order Principia. Now from here we need a spell that is in that book. So we're going to go on over to our good old friend Radio Pastor Turtle Pro for life. Why chase down a specific merchant when you can get all of your spells covered here? We're going to give some prayer books.
Greetings.
Two fingers and go for
what very well. Heresy, all
so
thing.
incantations.
What very well. Heresy, all thing.
Interesting. This thing is super slow, but it's kind of good. This is what we want. You have to buy Law of Regression. Pick that up. All the rest of the stuff is I think that's it. Urge to go pick ladder. Return. Okay. So from here, let's go back to Erdtree Sanctuary. And now the tricky part is we need to get up to 37 intelligence to cast this miracle. So mages, you're going to have no problem. Those that are not mages, however, we have a plan. First thing we're going to do, go over, can't believe I got both of those to drop it so pretty. We want to pull out the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Besides that, you should also have a couple things. So we want to have access to the Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Over here, we're going to need the Stargazer Heirloom. Having the America's Scar Seal can also be an option. And there's like 10 out of 1 here real fast. We're going to go to Wondrous Physic. And we want to do the Intelligence now. Put that in as well. And of course, make sure you put the spell on. And most importantly, make sure that you have a seal that can cast it. This, with only a 4 strength, 10 faith requirement, should be the easiest. Now, before we even go and do this, obviously we want to have our Grave Rune active. Now, the trick here is we need to get up to 37 intelligence to cast this thing. So, how are we going to do that? Well, I'm playing a quality build. We have nothing in intelligence. What we can do is we can put on this guy. That is going to boost us up a bunch. We can put on this guy. That's going to get us another 5. We already have another 5 that is coming on in from our Grave Rune. We can put on the Grafted Blade Greatsword, which 40 strength, but if you two-handed, you only need like 27. We should be able to pick up some stats from a Source Seal to reach those thresholds. And do that. That buff. Now we are at 37. And the very last part is going to be my knock. When I pop this, it's going to give me an additional 10 intelligence. So all of these things put together, you should be able to pull it off. The only thing I don't have on, of course, is the America seal, and that'll give us another 3 if you wanted to fit that on. But, I mean, honestly, if you can't hit the intelligence threshold to use this thing with all of this junk added onto your character, your next best bet is going to be just respec. Just respec and come back. I will say, you don't... This is for one of the non-platinum secret endings. Go on over here. Progression alone deals secrets. And then we're going to... past this. Should boost me up and up. Wait, not there? No. Oh, you're only with 5? Okay, hang on. We're just a pinch. Why is that not working? That's okay. Take you off, put you on. Oh, hold on. There it is. There we go. We now have it. That is going to change the shape of the statue. And now we can go back to looking like we're normal again. God, so much shit to do that. Get rid of that. Go back to my weapon. Go back to this. Go back to this. And take off. Put that back on. Alright, I think we're all back to normal. So we're doing all of that. We've now revealed the statue. And, honestly, it's going to be faster to just warp. Go back to West Capitol Rampart. We want to run back over and talk to Gold Mask now. All the stops to get enough intelligence to do that. And I mean, if I was able to hit those marks, most of y'all should too, because this is a quality build. We have put Nothing intelligence. So he says a glimpse, but I don't think he gives us anything. I'm not sure what's supposed to happen there. It may be bugged with 1.03.
What on earth? Well, Master's finger, I haven't balls, so I'd like to pass this on a glimpse into the heart of the golden...
I think this might be what he's referring to, because he doesn't have this before. So a chance shield, light of regression, increasing all forms of non-physical damage, negation, and armor systems.
To
Pretty
think,
cool,
or
so
at
I'm
least
pick it up.
how it's
I know it's what
to
we so
you.
get that, even though it's probably good to be anyway.
Well, in truth,
So
I am
yes, with that, we are now ready for the boss. Alright. So, full disclosure, I have not done this in prep, so I might miss something, but... Oh, no, we're not. There's something we forgot. Let me change back my stuff. We're gonna want I want my thing back to normal. Something I almost forgot that's important too. Twiggy cracked. There we go. Okay. What do I want? Charged attacks, break stances. The HP restoration is kind of fun. Oh, you know what? Let's put this on. It's really hidden. That way I can pull out the other summons and try to show them all. Alright, so we're going to run out the west entrance again. This is the same one we went down to do that law of regression. I got sidetracked with finishing the regression quest. I forgot to do this other side quest. Well, not side quest, but legendary armaments down here. We got to go pick that up. I think we could do the approach to Morgoth and then save Morgoth for later, because most of that's pretty straightforward. I think there's I don't think there's even loot along the way. It's basically like one spell and then we have Morgoth. Alright, so kill the perfumers. Grab the holy grease. You can see there's a shiny boy that's going to run away. We're not worried about that. We are interested in this man. Look at the shiny ball in a second. Yeah, come on. You want to get parried? Okay. Alright, yeah. Talk shit. Hit. I got it. Let's go. Try it again. Oh, gotcha. Just seeing if I have more critical on my hammer. I'm you, but the better version. How does it feel dying to somebody wearing your armor? Anyway, run down this little shit. Especially for being it only 24 days, and this is the massive amount of max activation. Shuts down mages, shuts down spell spammers. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, now, see the big spear? Go on over here. Right around this spot, there's a message there. You can see how the balcony's broken. Go over it and fall down. Now, a bunch of these enemies are going to notice us. That's okay. We've already taken our thing. We're going to jump up, jump up, jump up, and the bolt of grasses. Woo! You can't catch me on the gingerbread man. I've stolen your thing.
Oh, fuck.
I grace right here so we can warp out. And with that, we have the Bolt of Grasses.
Serious?
About this. This is not only a legendary armament, but also super, super good. Pick you off, chest, where's it at? So it has ancient lightning spear on it. You can throw this thing out and chunk people. Classifies as a spear. 40 dex, 20 strength, but DD scaling. I think this actually leans more towards dexterity when it's fully upgraded. But if you've been looking for a good spear, this thing hurts, and that special will chunk something. You hit it with Ancient Lightning Spear, and it's just like, that's like 2,000 damage. So, very, very solid choice if you're looking for a spear. I mean, obviously, it's a legendary armament, so it's hard to not be. But now we'll go back to Oak Tree Sanctuary. So, back to what I'm... Actually, let me see. I think Gold Mask is gone. I want to take a peek real fast. So if he's gone, we can go grab his mask as well. We should be able to. His mask might be later. Let's see, he's still okay? Yeah, he's still over there. So I don't know if we can get his mask yet. We might be able to. It's probably at the end of the quest, but we'll get it later, whatever. So this next part, I have not done this in prep yet. I've done this obviously on my own playthrough, and I've done it on my New Game Plus playthrough, but I haven't prepped it. But I'm looking at the time, and it's 23 minutes, and it feels silly to just be like, well, we're out of content, folks. I guess we're going to cut the episode off, and I'll see you next time, huh? So we're just going to push through, at least get up to Morgoth, and possibly kill him. I do know at this point killing Morgoth isn't going to trigger anything negative. We can freely kill him without cause for concern. Instead of going left where we went before, I'll just go along this path. I know there's an assassin, and then I believe a spell we can grab, and I think that's it.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your own.
to see the assassin. It's very easy to just run past this guy because, you know, he slowly stands up, so definitely make sure you beat her on down. I think all the assassins are actually female. Blessing of the Earth Tree is just a nice back heel, if I remember correctly. Yeah, good over time. Yes, gain a large amount of HP. Yeah, let's just kill him. We'll kill him in 24 minutes. There's no reason we can't. Now, so this guy also uses Blood Flame. You shouldn't have problems here. We're gonna, just for shits, who do I want to use here? Aga? Tish. Oh wait, Tish hasn't been upgraded. Alright, well, we're gonna pull Aga out instead of the Mimic. So, two things, and from this list here, but, you know, like I said, there's nothing good at it. slowly stands up, so... Oh, wait, T-shirt. It's actually a sick-ass looking sword, and now we fight him. But yeah, so it's... Woo, I'm the best, I'm a champion! Fuck your throne!
Jesus.
So if you go on over here, you'll touch it, impenetrable thorns, which is all none may enter the Earth Tree, and now we basically find out that we need to burn down the Earth Tree, or light it aflame, to burn away the thorns so that we can go in. Resting right at disgrace should trigger that, I believe.
Oh, wow. Does limits have anything?
So with the rolled medallion, we can officially go on to the next area. Oh, I don't need you to do this, but I can do this myself. You just want to touch my hand. Some more dialogue.
Hello again. Allow me, you were prevented by thorns, a husk of
While
the
we're
only
here,
way
if you're
to
doing the
stand
Fox
before
side
the
quest, I think
Elden
he's like
Ring
right around here.
and my path, so I'd like to explain them and guide you down the path
So we're not going to do the roll run
to
yet. I already
becoming
touched on this. We're
Elden.
going to go here, we jump off the rooftops, we go down through the door, we're good. Really easy, and then we just kind of go around, and then we go up this way. And then we actually get this great tower along the way, and then we work our way on up, and then the grand lift is rolled, and we go on up, and from this lift we also can go over here to the Hitmanality region. But that's going to all be something for another episode, because we still have the entire underground sewer portion where we have to fight his twin brother and all that jazz. So before we wrap up round table, let's talk about that remembrance. I also think the fingers is in contemplation as well. Want to burn? She goes, no, we don't do that. That's bad. Naughty, naughty. We have to get the kindling from the Giant's Forge. That's what we're going to get. Well, let's look at here. So, two things. Regal, Omen, Baron. Honestly, this thing's just not good. You use 50 FP, it's going to unleash a bunch of raids. It's basically a spell for people that don't have the faith or intelligence to use real spells. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not particularly good. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. This thing's not too shabby. This has a pretty cool move with Cursed Blood Slice. Obviously, it being a Cursed Sword is very similar to what we're using. You need a 17 Arcane investment, but I don't know, to be honest, I kind of want to deal it with my own. I think that'd be fun. So I think I'll pick that up. I'll pick it up. I think I got enough stuff to level that up, and 17 Arcane is, I mean, hell, I can get that from like a helmet. I could just respec a little bit out of endurance. Let's see if I have enough to level it up. Like, I know we can't get it to 10, but I can get it up to +9, and we can see what the scaling on this. And I can show you all the weapon art. They are jobs. That's all they say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and a 9. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Let's go to some test dummies real fast.
Listen to music without muting the world.
Let's actually go. I'm just kind of curious on what is happening, y'all? Here we are. My least favorite place in the game, Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Now this place, the enemies, a couple of the enemies here are honestly a little bit harder than they have any right to be. Very easy to get lost in here. There's another trick dungeon down here, but we have made sure to take very, very careful notes, and I think we're going to get through this just fine. So of course I have respect. I want to reiterate, you don't have to follow exactly what I'm doing. In fact, I would suggest you don't, because I'm trying out stuff, I don't even know if this build's going to be good. But anyway, I wanted to use the Morgoth's Cursed Sword, so we're going to be using that and Bloodhound Fang. This is only 7.5, so it's pretty low on weight. With the Source Seal on, and given the Source Seal adds, those aren't considered in your level calculations, but we're at 17 Arcane for requirements on that. I put 1 point into Faith, which gave me access to stuff like Rotten Breath. Besides that, we are 59 Vigor, Mind is at 15, Endurance is at 35. We still got the 55 Strength Dex, Intelligence just left down at base. So I'll be curious, because, we have double blood swords, so more blood, and Cursed Blood Slice is pretty good. The actual damage on this, though, is kind of low. Given it's only +9, it's at 573 compared to 792, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll end up dropping it real fast. But anyway, so before we start, there is some loot that we can grab over there. We're going to get that really fast. We're not even going to try fighting these dudes. I mean, they're just a pain. We're just going to grab this. We're going to have to fight them later. But for now, which I guess just to show one. So the best way against these guys, we've encountered them a lot, is spell parries. Spell parries, backstabs, anything that's going to get you. As you can see, they are pretty resilient. So, even here, like the spell parries or spell parries or regular parries, these dudes don't, they're hard to take out. And obviously with double weapons, we can't do parries anymore, but it does look like we can stagger them down. Anyway, though, so get the one round. After that, right, here. Another part of respecting is I have a couple of basic magics on that too. So we have our Claw Mark Seal. Obviously, this scales a lot with strength. We have 55, so we're at 184 in can scaling, which isn't fantastic. But I've gone ahead and put on Bestial Slaying, Stone of the Rock. To me, Bestial Vitality, which is nice. I can just have this on. It's a very slow heal over time, so that's the. But having a couple spells is going to be useful, especially in this area and other areas and whatnot. But there is some grease over here. And then as you're in this zone, there's a lot of stuff that we can lock. trying and ambush us. And so we're going to be ordering as many as possible with our weapons. There's another guy coming behind us right now. Fire looks pretty good. But honestly, the best thing to do as you go through this, just constantly be hitting your lock-on button and look for enemies that you can lock onto and throw a dart at. There's one over there. They're behind us. That would be a lot safer going through this with the shield, but what are you going to do, right? Knock him down. Nothing we're not worried about. A couple of over here. That one and knock him down. So. If you are power stancing like I am, one of your best attacks is actually just going to be your jumping L1 and Somber 6. Here. Grab that. You can hear shiny balls and whatnot. There's a couple here. We're going to get them all later. But let's see. Three to the left. Got followed 5 to Somber 6. It's 7. We're going to go in here. And you might want to crouch and sneak. There's a baddie right over there in the corner you can see. We're just getting this lever open. This is going to be a shortcut. You can see there's another baddie right there. I'm going to wait a second until he passes. He's going to turn around in a moment. Hopefully, I don't think he sees me at the gate. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to kill that guy real fast. Alright, that is pretty cool. So right over there, that's the ladder. Over there, that's the room. Just to kind of give an idea of where we're at. If you were to leave the grace and go right, that has us to this new shortcut. So now, we're going to start this key. Shadow bait. No. Stop it. One thing that's interesting with the rebuild is you're going to have different move sets depending on if you're doing L1 or R1s. For example, that rolling L1, that comes out pretty fast. So rolling L1 now, it's going to go harder, but it's a bit more line. And down now, let's go back down. And all we did right here was just get a shortcut. So, and that. And then this next part, we're going to slap on our cat callus again. First, we're going to drop down to this pipe. And then we want to get down to that like carriage looking thing. So I like doing a jump trick. You can see right over there, we have a big lobster, so just give it a second. Alright, now we've made it down, we'll take that off, and move back.
Growing up, did it all, raised me and my brother while he went to school and worked full-time.
Oh, fudge.
My mom's side us friends were closer than the average.
Pepita. I love you. Kind of a little hungry. How about you? Okay. It'll feel good. Thank you.
Second lock slipped over there, and obviously we don't want to fight two of these things at the same time. Four, you can see these things first. Not sure I don't like you. quite a few boots we're gonna grab, but we're gonna take on the other lobsters first. I would not recommend a straight range battle against them because they will do that thing where they hit you with the water jet or whatever. And that water jet and just run around and pick up all these boots. Now there might be an imp that fell down here and survived. I doubt it. Pretty on the ball. Pick up all the sticky stones. Okay, leave this hit pass down again, but I always can't help myself. So I have my shields on me. I do. I have my carry in, and I have my big boys. And over here, inside of that little tunnel, is going to be shiny. Now this is just another shortcut. Be pretty well loaded up. And at the start, you have to buy it from Patches after he's already in the area, so it's a little bit goofy. Obviously, we didn't end up getting that cylinder on the way. But you know, it is something you could have done at the very start. I just don't think it's needed on Margit. You know, early game boss, especially by the time we fight him, we're pretty well loaded up. Ignore these dudes. Hit this. Hit this. One, and with that dude dead, you're all set. We'll head on up. Now this is just another shortcut. Nothing else we really need here. Let's see. Which actually wouldn't hurt to get the grace, but we're about to be the grace anyway. Also cut a little bit of a cold from the baby, so my voice probably isn't as self-disciplined as it usually is. But you can see this is that dude we killed earlier. That's where we went down to get down to the pipes, and we're right here. So you don't really need this because obviously we have the Langendale Catacombs now. That's that grace we picked up just a second ago. But yeah, I'd like to pull the map together for you. So this place is fun. This is another gimmick dungeon, similar to the one we went.
What's up, Andrew? Hola, Lola.
Hola, Jimmy, ¿cómo está?
Aquí batallando. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Jimmy? Me siento más o menos. I don't know. Más o menos. Toda la semana, cada mañana sentía algo aquí, como que algo me quería agarrar. Y tomaba mis vitaminas. Y para la noche ya bien. Pero cada mañana era lo mismo, una batallita. Y por fin, ayer me agarró.
Ya se les flojó.
Y me fui a dormir como a las 7. Y
no duele la cabeza, ¿verdad?
No, nomás.
Poquito duele, porque yo también andaba igual. Pero
lo que me molesta más es la tos, porque me arde atrás cuando hago tos.
Unas pastillas que son para la tos y para el
Okay.
Para los dos.
Ok, muy bien.
Y no puedo ir a dormir.
No, yo no tengo problema durmiendo, me tomo un NyQuil y es todo.
Sí, pero mire, ahí está el... No, le digo por la tos.
¿Esto es para la noche o durante el día?
Es del día y noche, es igual. Fíjese lo que dice ahí.
Ok, tiene lo mismo que Tylenol, que es el acetaminofén.
Pero es el que me quita la tos y me quita el ¿cómo se llama? La gripa. Las otras también.
That was a combo. That's a combo?
Can you pop them, Yaya? Yaya, can you pop 2 for me?
Pop you twice.
They don't want to open.
You want me to pop you twice? No problem.
You can tell them they're welcome to sit. You can tell them they're welcome to sit here. They don't have to be shy.
Yeah, you can sit right here if you want. Wherever. You don't have to sit right. You can sit right here on the sofa.
They already ate?
No. The freaking Taco Bell was closed.
Oh. I'm actually hungry. You want me to order like a Little Caesars or something? You like Little Caesars pizza? You already ate pizza? Okay. I don't know. Good question. But yeah, they ate pizza already.
Chests that would teleport us all over. Same exact concept. So this essentially has like 2.5, 3 loops, and you'll see as we go through. So let's just jump in. Initially, there's just some dudes up top. They're gonna spit. Wait, a couple of them will fall down like right here, or jump down, but I mean these guys are. Or very much about fighting distance at this point.
These are the 9-inch professional tailor shoes. But I'd like to show you how good they are. First, we're going to try to cut through 4 lengths.
Got a couple in here. See, if this thing actually stayed enchanted with one flame, it would be so much cooler. 6. Back up. Just don't let them explode on top of you. Now you can kind of see a path right there to the right. We're going to wait for that and we're going to run for it. Now it's still weird to me about the thing because if you look at it, it looks like the blade is covered in oil. So you think if it's covered in oil, or maybe it's just like the ability first to coat the enemy with like a thick oil, and then your follow-up attack that lights them on fire or something. There's so much more they can do with this, but it is roughly the same length as the one. Jump on this, take it up now. I'm right at the hand. Try putting one out back. Yeah, that is a pretty long build up. Okay, I think full scale. this time. This way. This is what I'm saying, man. I don't even know if this is going to be a good combo. But I don't want to be like, I can't we're using both. I got to respec for this. Because it might not be good. It might not be good. I might just go back to one sword. I can already tell you that fairies are way easier to deal with these guys. Side path the big ones. So jump on down. We'll see how, this looks all obviously favored from up here. It's starting this place. So from here, we want to take the northwest path. Don't worry about that. Oh, well, we can do that. We'll go this way first. Let's move over here, and then we go back the other way. Never mind. Here's that way. Check the northwest path. We're going to right for the left. And I wrote the next dude over here. Ah, yes, there it is. Let's do that again. There's an ambush here. In the corner. See you waiting for us. So they came out first.
Oh, God damn it.
southeast end. This place threw me for a loop in the Let's Play because, you know, it's like, wait a minute, I've been here, I've killed these things. These bodies were just placed there, assuming that you killed them already. And over there, look, it's a pillar. It was already dead. Same statue, everything else. So we're going to be right back here in a second. But this is actually where we go to proceed through this dungeon. We're just going to toss down a stone. Just so that I'll be back to show you. But we'll just take for now and continue along with the loop.
Yeah. They ate pizza for breakfast. Any idea of something else I can order?
You're just hungry?
Just a snack's fine. Can you make something? Yeah. Snack?
Let's see.
Even a peanut butter sandwich, I'll be happy. Peanut butter sandwich, I'd be happy.
It's not like 1,600 on that compared to Bloodhound Bay. The backstep attack is 1,500 on it. Like, I don't know, man. I really want to like Morgan's Cursor, but just around. So this does serve as a good example to show why it's important to kind of prototype stuff and test it and see how you feel about it. So anyway, killing them, grab the 9, jump out this window. Obviously, this should almost work anybody. Corner. So there's 2. I know my way. Jump out the window. Careful, lead dogs back to underground road side. Yeah, I'm confused slightly. Yeah, there it is. See, this is why I like to use the stuff. See, I'm taking notes. Just helps to mark stuff so you remember it. See, same area, but this one has an inverter here, which the previous one didn't have. fight's pretty straightforward. It's like a tarnished fight, so you're fighting something similar to a player. The guy does have 2 elite. With him, which is the thing she's cautious about. Give you a big just something to be concerned with. We are going to pull out our gun, and I'm also going to have get off of me. No, stay away. Stay away. The dogs are the biggest threat here. That does not attack nearly fast enough. Like a tarnished fight, so you're fighting, you know. So this boss fight's pretty straightforward. It's like a tarnished fight, so you're fighting, you know, something that's similar to a player. The guy does have 2 lead dogs with him, which is the thing you should be most cautious about. Lead dogs can give you a big enemy. What we already talked about, you know, they can bug and those scary things. So there's something to be concerned about. We're going to pull out it's actually a really solid counseling slot. It's really fun to build. That it's consistent. So I'm actually a pretty well built. Anytime a target bleeds near you, that is going to give you 20% attack power boost. So, pretty significant increase in your damage potential. Keep in mind, maybe having bleeds happen. Some synergy with certain things, some stuff you get later, like seppuku, which make yourself bleed on your blade. Just having some top effect. So there's a couple things with it that are really strong. Anyway, check that one out. It's pretty good. So from here, move back to the underground ringside. We are going to get started. Not get started for finish on this quest. Next episode, we will tackle the rest of this area next. So, click on Twitch. We're just going to run past this guy for now. If he follows us, that's fine. We'll kill him at that point. Some rats over here we can find if you want to check that out. to go save somebody. Now, you should have Suajoki. If you haven't talked to, you don't need her. You're not going to have her. So you talk to him at the round table. So before you do all this, make sure you talk to him. Obviously, you have to see that curse is at this point the best name of the thing, but if you have to see that curse, you should be able to go on the rest of the time. So this next area has right near that loop, you can already see the fingerprints sticking out. Obviously, you can use that here. Let me out of here. There we go. It's not bad against something that's with 7. The wall crashes of war. And here we have the done here. So talk to him. Just tell him to leave your job.
I've been here long. I will kill it just to wish hell be good. I will kill it just to wish hell be good.
Go back to that table.
He was causing that situation.
Went over to where he used to be. He should now be gone. Instead, there is a message for us to talk to him. Meet him at a later. I tried a couple different works. I think the fastest way to get over here is going to be the Reason Side Tomb. We're going right here. The ramparts is slightly closer, but we don't have access to it. So the side tomb, we can just over here and just exhaust the hero's grave, but then you gotta ride the elevator up. So the point is, you gotta get over here. Now, this next part, you messed this up, it's okay. But Ideally, we want to talk to Blackguard in advance before we get invaded by Dungeon. So to do this, we're going to just target the right side of this lane. Instead, keep this wall on your right. Because if you go through the middle of it, Dungeon is going to invade. You don't want that just yet. Now this guy's about to die, so if for some reason you want to do that, you don't have enough health at 5, that's about the meter.
Alright, mate.
He's going to talk about around here.
I thought it was...
At this point, you can either work, we're just going to reload, but you could also just work back to the race and come back. It's pretty simple and stick very quickly. Now this next part can be slightly tricky. He's going to invade us. The actual fight, he won't be a problem. You can see he's now dead. He's lost his dialogue. He's already dead. And you're going to get Sept curse, his mask, and all this fight. Now, when you go into the middle of the lake, you're going to get invaded by Ducky, but like just barely to the right of him, there's also a giant crab that can emerge from here. So just be careful about where you're fighting, because you don't want a giant crab to also get involved. This is one of the problems with this dance. We're probably going back to just a single blood hammer. So I'm going to get you the sword of Milos. Unfortunately, not very good. Yeah, that's that. Go back to round table. Hold down the key point on the sword. You're just not. Just don't hit the mark, man. Unfortunate. No, maybe in our own game for now I can keep it, but yeah, putting it as a main weapon is just not
There you ordered, despite the no on the saddle. That you are, it is my fault. Give me your defile my again until a cursed ring coalesces. One day defile order itself. Consume hundreds of few of that rotten.
significantly later. They're basically on the way to Millennium.
My God, I'll give it you until it's
You're able to miss one to mess up Blackguard's quest. Okay, you can still get this done. And as a reminder, this is the non-platinum ending. This is one of the trophy endings, has like multiple variations. This is one of those variations. Now at this point, we're effectively done his quest for now until we get the 5th Sept curse later. There's nothing else to really do with it. I mean, you could go over and give them. Body for what we have, but 5, it's not going to matter. And ultimately, what's going to happen is when we give him 5, he is going to give you a rune. After that point, you can quick reload and get his armor. Of course, if you want him as a summon, if you still have that potion from Celibus, now, if you go back to where we freed him out of the cell, he's sitting there in a chair tied up. You can feed him the potion, and then you can go buy the puppet from Celibus. Of course, if you're trying to do that, it means that you have not finished the Ronnie quest line, and all of that is still ongoing because otherwise Celibus is gone. And so, I mean, that's the thing with this game. Honestly, it's going to take multiple playthroughs just to get all the loot. I know in the previous episode I had it on about getting the Scorpion Charm and how kind of do it and then forgive your sins and continue, but it's not too. Once you see what's in these 2 heavy-duty totes, you'll feel safer when the next disaster rolls around. Because you... What is happening? I'll roll about that. They're ready to go. We continue along with the sewers, subterranean shunning grounds. From here, things are actually going to be pretty easy. So, just move quick left. Where these dudes are actually. I've seen this before. We're going to drop down to that hole. And we're going to head on over here to this pipe that I previously mentioned. It's letting all the rats run. Gather up on them all and go big circles. I don't know if this is still the case in 1.0. It used to be if I could farm these rats. Or with another point. The drop rate used to be high, but sounds like they may have taken that way. So, anyway, I'm going to just follow this pipe along. I start to see a bunch of slugs. Drop down the hole. Follow this path along. So we get up here, we have a couple of remnants that we can fight. We don't have any of the super big ones, but we're milling a little bit later. So for now, there's still these ones. Grab the glass shard, and we go a little bit further, and there's another one. That shine there, it's kind of a reference point. Drop again, and it's the same thing as before. We have some remnants to kill. Now there's a big one that is going to pop up here.
God damn it.
And we're gonna head down the left. There's a couple of revenue over here. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Go back through. This one, just to get them out of the way. And then as we go up, past the slugs again. I'm not even killing the slugs because they're kind of pointless. But as we go on up, if you look over, you can see there's that lead that was in front of us, right when we went down the hole. Right up ahead here, we have a big hole. We're actually almost back to a shortcut. It's just why there's all these big ones. Usually, if you would kill all of them, it would have only been that one. Since you did not kill all of them, they're all gathering. Here, there's two easy up there. I'm surprised they can't get it. Site, which is pretty good. That was so advanced, I can pump one up. So we opened up that gate before. This is the other gate. So if we were to leave that grace and turn left, over here. See, that's the very gate over here. Don't think it's good to jump on that right now. Let's arcane to that. Never mind. Rock spell. 12 arcane. Yeah, we're gonna end up respecting again. It's just the sword just doesn't seem worth it. It does not seem worth it. I like the idea of doubles, but yeah, just not getting the job done. Also, I'd rather have the ability to spell parry or do whatever else I want to do. So we need to drop one down right there. Before we do that, there's like one piece of food over here. Pretty slimming at the bottom.
This is the story of the award-winning, chef-approved always can, but sold out over 30 times. We partnered with the best experts in sustainability.
way in a moment. After these two, there's also some fast hoses down there. So, there's kind of a pain in the ass to try and route around. Probably pick up the other basic dragon spells, but you can see all those fast hoses can hit. That's what I'm trying to do. Bombs or anything I could throw at them. Something to expedite the process. She's not very good. The guy does cast Frenzy. He's kind of squishy. I don't know. So you can pick good actions. Actually going to come to this door very, very soon. What I want to point out is there's a hole right here. So I'm going to drop a stone. Oh, shoot. Just so that we can see it when we get to that hole. Run along, a little jiggle. We got a big boy. Has he not seen me somehow? Okay. I'll take a free backstab. Grab up all this food. Shadow thing. Basically, just spell for drop the stone. I want to show that to y'all, but just the fact that it reached this point, I would typically suggest that. Okay. After we get that, we've already kind of finished figure one, so you already know the drill. There's a lot of these other things that are kind of getting ready to try and finish. So the same rules apply. Keep hitting that lock-on button to try and knock off wherever you can.
Karen, you hot? You cold? You good? Okay. What else?
survive regarding supergravity. You can see those dudes from behind, but they're not really a concern. And then there's more little dudes over here that you have to fight. So I'm not exactly sure what the purpose of this portion is, but maybe it was content or something. Maybe there was supposed to be a secret door there or something like that. Oh no! Oh no, that purple glow, he probably dropped a face mask. It's all gone now. Like going all the way down there for that. Anyway, we want to continue along now, so here, kick the slabs out. That shortcut that we got just a little bit ago. Then we're going to go and yahoo! Okay, so once we are in the hole, that way with the rat, that's the way that we actually want to go. We're going to come back there in a little bit, so I'm just going to drop a stone. That's kind of a reminder. So we're going to run along. There are a few moves in each direction. Let me check my notes here because I wrote down exactly where to go. Top drop the ladder. There's a bunch of these guys by the way. There's a ton of them. None of them have skills, they're just kind of... Refill your flasks up. Dropping direct into the upper path for a green 10 and a snipping 7, and then we return. There's a bunch of these down here, by the way. There's a ton of them. None of them have skills, they're just kind of refill your flasks up. There's a bunch of these down here, by the way. Skills, Nope, 7. There's nothing else over here. If you go that way, it just takes you back to that room with all the imps. Can we back down? Just so you don't get confused, we'll drop one right here. That way, now we're going to go this way. Side path for a warming stone.
That's a lot of beer.
gotta find a system that works for you. You know, there's obviously no one solution to this. Should be that. And you can see that the top of the walls right there. Okay, see, I marked that. Not that it's gonna matter, but I'll mark this. Back here, I know that's clear. I know that's up here. I go over here. Get all the way over to that end. See that that I dropped. Okay, this is my path. See that greatest one I dropped earlier? Dropping down this hole will bring us right back there. This is also going to bring us right there. Except the only difference is that it's on the other side of the gate. Yes. Go ahead, you can see the hole. Jump over real fast. Just go over here. Okay, back here. Back here. Hey. Hey, you. There's that shortcut door. Doesn't matter. You can open it if you want. I'll just go to the shortcut there. Ladder up there. Where I can take all my sources, because they're not too bad. You're probably going to just absolutely slug the shit out of this guy. Bring us some along, and then whatever you want. You're going to be holding it down with Mom Shackle, and that's going to be that. We'll have Tish just as we did on the last time. There's a road one. That is just, I'm not going to go over a roll through it. This fight in particular, just because of the Mage Shackle, you can see the Tish is already going to we pop Mage Shackle, and he gets pinned down to the ground, and get off a full attack. Here's Mage Shackle again. This is going to lower this down. We'll work our way towards a little bit. We'll get the loops and then do the drops on the so the rest follow apart. Every time you see one of these dudes, don't kill them immediately, because we can use them to help us get extra loot. So we lure them on over to do their frenzy thing, and pull up these tents to help us get loot. Hey buddy, look, come over here, come on. You better get me. You better chase me. Almost there. A little bit closer. There we go. Jesus. Dramatic fury. Which is actually pretty fucked up. Do you remember all those merchants that a couple of y'all have been going around murdering just to have the loot gathered? Well, you did not have your hearts breaking.
Should we get taste this one?
That's a merchant set.
Come on, said it tastes weird.
Merchants.
I told it just tastes fine. Good.
right?
To imitate the guy Phil from the food show. That tastes really good.
As they prepare them, they accused of heretical beliefs. Their entire clan was rounded up and buried far underground. And shock and curse and despair and silent flame of frenzy. Every single one of these bodies used to be merchant. And so the merchants that we meet out in the world selling this stuff are basically the only ones that escaped with like a roundup Persian. And then a couple of them went around killing them just to get a ball bearing and achieve a shame of themselves. But anyway, we've literally got Sept. We're just going to keep following this path. There's a couple more instances like that. We're going to go here, same thing. Let's get through this little flame thing.
Now, the secret behind any great burger, of course, is the colour, making sure you've got a nice, beautiful colour on that burger patty. Get that pan.
Obviously, you want to avoid trying to get hit by this. It's a little hard, but it does hurt. Avoid that if at all possible.
Did you get it, Jimmy?
No.
Oh, sorry. This is that my mom went to the place to buy the pills, and the lady goes, "Amiga, this was for the." She goes, "She's gonna understand." But then, is it working? That medication she gave you?
It's a metafin. It's just Tylenol.
Oh?
Yeah, it's a metafin. Acetaminophen. It's Tylenol, basically. I took it to be nice.
¿Siente algún alivio un poquito o nada? Nada. Igual.
Ahorita que probé el caldo, eso me hizo sentir mucho más mejor. El caldito ahorita.
Ojalá que sí.
Pero sí, si ven la primera ingrediente es acetaminophen. Eso es lo que está en Tylenol, NyQuil.
Sí.
Ese es el químico mágico.
Sí.
Pero ahí.
Oh, pues. La chica me dijo eso me dijo la chica. Y dije, bueno. Pues déjame, les llevo una caja y una caja. Pero yo nomás, mire, no necesito. Ay, pero llevaste.
You put your knee in, didn't you?
¿Lo pudiste? Es que yo, mire, en cuanto no estaba
Hey, mamá, se le está subiendo. Bájale. Quítelo. No, ma. She's like a child.
No,
está dando la también dice, no, you gotta open it. You gotta push it there and then it opens.
Le vas a decir a que está cayendo la cosa. No, yo no está todo.
Porque esa suegra, la vieja que estaba ahí.
2 semanas. Nada. Pasó. De repente, solo agua, no pura agua. Pues va a dejar que limpiara la cabeza. Y ya después dije, no, pues ayer dije, ya estuvo, me voy a poner la pastilla. Sí sentí mejoramiento poquito. No, porque era todo el día. Pero es que es una enfermedad. Ojalá que le haga.
Sí, me siento mejor de lo que me sentí, por ejemplo, anoche. Anoche me pegó y me tomé un NyQuil y me dormí. Y yo con dormir es como me voy aliviando. Como ahorita lo que debo hacer es estar acostado dormido, pero no quiero estar acostado. Digo, al rato me voy a acostar y dormir.
No, actually, I never want to eat it. Well, you can probably make that. So, from the very start, here. Drop. And then you're going to drop again. And right here, next to this merchant, you're just going to walk off the ledge. And then step one here. Just do it again. Now, you want to be at a medium equipment mode. If you're at a heavy equipment mode or a light equipment mode, you might not hit these same rolls. Okay, back a bit. We're going to roll again. Oh, not too far. So this is why I said, use up your roots. Get it back a couple times. That's okay. It's okay. That ball rolling is going to be miserable. That's right. I'm blaming it's PlayStation's controller's fault that I'm not making these jumps. The Runar again, get all your stats back. We're going to wrap things up here. We're going to talk pretty in depth about one of the Frenzy endings in the next part, and then we're going to make our way to a part of the deck. Meet your next pillow. Why do we make our pillow in the shape of a cube? I'll tell you. The problem. What is happening, y'all? Welcome back. Starting things off at the Frenzy Flame prescription after making our way all the way down. Oh. So let's talk about the Frenzy Flame. Now, this is one of the trophies. When you get this one, it's going to lock you into the Frenzy Flame. And, however,
I realized as I'll be a maiden. Go to the door. It will surely open. May the flame of me.
At the same area
Go to the door. It will surely open.
The frenzy effect.
Go to the door. It will surely open.
Jimmy!
With that in mind, honestly, it's going to be a lot easier.
Cierra los ojos. ¿Qué te digo, tu bill?
Water bill already. They put it up there.
All the way
Here's
until
your
the very
Billy.
end. Literally,
Billy
Oh,
Jean.
I should just pay her.
What?
Saying I should just pay her on my card.
Okay, this one's yours too.
You could trash it.
Okay.
Basically, so if you approach the door completely naked, you interact with it, you'll go inside, you'll get a scar on your body, and you'll create some frenzy eyes. The other white who will straight up leave you, should be like, I told you don't do this, you shouldn't have done this. Actually, maybe we might have some dialogue with her right now. Yeah, so you can see them talking from here.
I ask, it is not, it is K. However, life there is, if you would please. I ask, please, as one who deny not those who would when the land.
So, yeah, she really doesn't want you to do it. One thing that I will say is interesting is how she was talking about how we need to earn the Earth Tree. If you decide to become the Frenzy Flame now, the cutscene is slightly different. Instead of Millennia sacrificing herself to earn the Earth Tree, instead your character kind of just turns into some crazy Sith Lord, passes out, the tree lights up in fire, a really cool kind of cutscene happens, and then at the end of the game, you get a cutscene with her where she's swearing that she's going to hunt you down and kill you, but she doesn't show up as a hidden boss or anything like that, to my knowledge. So, anyway, we're just going to save that for now. Like I said, you'll also get the Frenzy seal from Hyena when you do that. With that in mind, it's really not that good compared to a lot of the other seals. It has split scaling between strength, dex, and rating. Even 45 each stat just for the hit, like something you can hit on other seals. So, we'll be doing but not with that. We'll do that. Open this up. Here, yeah, this looks a little familiar, doesn't it? Because we are back in the deeper depths. Now, this is going to be just like a really, really quick standing portion of this zone, just to kind of show this is an alternative entrance down here. And we're basically just getting some loot that's up on these cliffs. We're not going over the tree or anything. So it's pretty cut and dry. But anyway, I'm going to do my first sip. So, just this way. them. Lunar comes in. After that, I'm going to pick this up. And you can see a little shiny over there. So across. Other loot down here should be a formic rock, a smithing oak, and a golden egg. And this around. Rock. This one. Golden 5 by the ants, and we've got formic, smithing a golden egg. That's smithing egg? I don't know if that's good. Anyway, we're not desperate for a smithing egg right now. We'll have an infinite supply of those. Now we're effectively done. So there are a couple more things. See them right there. If you just take it's not bad. You just go down the ant bridge. They're right here. Let's fight them. Come on. Everybody gather up. Let's go. The program. Had to jump across some roots. We picked up Elven Stars, moved into that cave. So just to kind of pull together where we are at in the next. But anyway, with all that done, next up we are ready to take here the road route. So go to East Capitol Rampart. Definitely think I'm going to restack that arcane away on it. But I can use base dragon spells because that sounds fun. And then probably like Stone of the Rock and it's just like this bit of dragonflies and things.
So this is probably the weirdest thing you've ever seen come out of a Christmas stocking. But there's a reason thousands of men across America want one. This flexible gadget twists, bends, and extends the...
Also, I mentioned that the light who leaves you, Hayata becomes your new mate. Not that it matters, I mean, you don't really interact with them all that much, but yeah, that'll change. So anyway, we're going to go out these big doors here. We opened these previously, and obviously I mentioned we were going to save this for later time. We're going to clear this whole lower area first. For the most part, it's like little basement like this, nothing really just 2% around here. These ones long. It's going to be dog starting at building 9. her by more dogs at least. Stop it. At the end of the path, it's going to be a cookie bottle. I haven't actually talked about those walkers. You can do some pretty cool stuff with these things. Tap sparks, boost the volume attack power, boost the damage, take this, that's this. Stronger, all kinds of fun stuff. Having all those cooking bottles. There's one that gives you an opening bubble tier effect. I'm going to head on up until this break right here. Turn. Right over here. Sleeping dudes and kill him. Statue. Because everyone's so obsessed with how the mimic is so good. It's like, oh, the minic's good. They're like, we can basically get by without it. I'll go tear shit up out there. There's no like, oh, what do I do against this in this area? You'll be fine. You can see how it's basically carrying it himself right now. Summon here. Grab some butterflies. I think that's it. Summon, get flesh and butterflies, hit the big lift, and head on up. Oh, worth mentioning. So, after we burn the tree, right down here, this turns into a lake of ash that it's all water right now. We're going to obviously be coming back, get that later, but it's about pointing it out now. Well, the elevator, but take a look at stones here. Respect that we're going to probably do this episode. 10, 12, so I wouldn't be that's 12. Just the baseline arcane pretty well. Actually, I have arcane for it now. A couple of really basic guys around here we can kill. This revenge of the She's running across this long bridge. We got a double boss fight coming up. It's big as we knew, so we were fighting down in the shunning grounds. Pretty straightforward stuff. Something back down to the glass. Looks like but he does have, he has 2 great axes that have to be, so I feel like in the scheme of things, Bob does a pretty good job. But I can't speak to his performance myself. I just know that fighting those things, they definitely pack a punch. Grace, we're going to run on up next page on the Great River. Morgoth's Great River, actually not too bad. We got a double boss fight coming up. It's those big ugly dudes that we were fighting down in the shunning grounds. He's got to kill 2 of them at the same time. Pretty straightforward stuff. Y'all shouldn't really struggle with this. That should be the cocktail. We go a little bit, and here it is. Revenge of the Shining. I want to whack this out. Where you going?
The Wallbot DIY tool is the most advanced stud finder on the market. And if you're looking for Christmas gift ideas for...
There's a couple of those in upcoming areas. Pretty straightforward stuff. Y'all shouldn't really struggle with this. I don't have, I can't put my summon back down because I used my blast. Unless I get this needs help. So just run along. This is the funny part. You're going to get like warped. Just run around. Morgoth's Great Rune, actually not too bad. It is a quite significant HP increase. Obviously not getting the 5 damage stack Godric, which I'm a big fan of. But if I wasn't going to use Godric, this is probably what I would use. It's like a 30% increase to your health. And so, the more health you have, the better this is going to be. I mean, at 60 vigor, this is going to put us, this is going to be an absurd amount of health. It gets us like 2,600, something like that. So it is a very, it's a nice chunk, man. The other stats with that on, it's gold. It's just, run back across the bridge. That one dude that was here before is going to be there. Because we played him before. Of course, there's no more summon from the boss fights or anything like that. And on the going down, I want you to look to the southwest, kind of like this notch right here. Let's see the little pathway that we're going to pass. We'll go back there in a second. First, I'm going to grab the work off and worry about jumping that down. Forbidden Lands is a very short zone. It literally just connects us over to the giant zone. Similar to the Assassin's Knife we got, except this one doesn't burst cold damage. Essentially the same. The dagger that let's see what to do here. So we're only 20 minutes in. Starting things off with a bang, huh?
Watch this. I didn't say it editing. Field online and shop for major retailers like Amazon and Ferg. You can drop prices automatically. There you go. But I can't do it for you. People are sick.
There's a Phantom Slash, which is actually really, really strong. Stuff like sight. I'll throw that on my halberd right now just to show it off to you. Very good ball. Let's talk a little bit about some new stuff. Well, stick 81 to 8. I'm still debating myself. I may end up going toward this for this playthrough just to show what I can do. This is a good example. From here, though, we are affect what is happening. I'm back and ready to continue. So, I did do a respec since we're not going to be working with the Cursed Blade. I was hoping it would be better than it was, but just didn't meet the mark. So let's talk about current stats. This is still very much a quality build, but we put 1 point into faith. That along means we can now horse out. obviously, we already killed the Night Rider that's right along this path. Make sure you do that yourselves. Head on out northeast. Past these little dudes. And our first stop is right here by the skull. Go. Decent dragon race. I think I'll be just fine going through with the Albert Great Stars. It's a pretty solid combination. You know, I have some AoE, some nice sweeps with my Albert. So continue kind of northeast for now on this map. There's very, very few items here. Frankly, there's very few items up in these northern areas in general. There's some of the biggest zones and also the most empty. So it would be just kind of like a lot of running places. Okay, so keep going northeast. And close to where we want to be. Skull. Inside its mouth should be a summer Sept. Okay, just past this, there's a seed. We're actually almost to the point where we're going to be completely maxed out on our flasks. So, we have seeds. Two more. Just past that. Okay. So as we continue to go northeast, you can actually summon up Millicent to help here. I would not recommend summoning her. Honestly, beyond the start of the game, like I don't recommend summoning almost at all. You are way better off using the Mimic. We'll talk about this briefly. So, in this game, when you summon an NPC, you summon another player. What it does is it's going to increase the boss's health. Very similar to kind of how like you're playing multiplayer in Monster Hunter. The boss gets more health. It's the same exact concept here. So, because of that, like, just, I mean, we're just going to throw some numbers out there. Like, Blackwing may have, he has 20,000 health right now. If I have Millicent, he's going to have like 30,000 health instead. So, because of that, it's pretty much always going to be better for you to just fight it along with the Mimic, because it's going to have less health. And, I mean, you're not using anything, you know, just doing whatever other summon you want to use. It's going to be way, way better off. That stagger. And on top of that, I mean, at this point in the game, we have been so rigorous in hitting all the content. You're going to have the levels. Gargoyles, Black Blades, as well as the Black Axe. They're not bad, but honestly, I like the Gargoyle weapons better because you can actually customize them. These, unfortunately, you can't. They have holy damage.
start. Well, don't put it. It'll tilt over at the table. Will tilt. Let me get that. When it tilts over, you're gonna be that's gonna be that and then. Just give me a little bit. Just in case, okay?
Be right where we're at right now. We'll probably be 140-ish by the time we're done the mountaintops. Here, shoot this circle, place medallion. When we get the secret medallion, we'll do the same exact thing, except to switch to the secret medallion. Get some cutscenes as we can see past that. Now we're on top, just jump off the back here. Grab this piece of blood real fast. Then we're just going to ride along and pick up the map for this area, as well as the first base.
I didn't say nothing.
Okay, so you're obviously is dead already. You saw him die. You'll learn that talk with this guy.
As for his
He's telling his dad, blah, blah, blah. I'm
you were about the life
if you go through his dialogue, he basically just gives you hints towards getting
chosen to spare. If you are
to
attained,
that
then he
already aware of and have access to by just going down here. Now, if you go through the Frenzy Flame, actually get the mark and all that, come back, he will be gone. All of the armor will be left there. If you want to wait, doesn't matter. You can actually just kill this guy. As far as I know, from everything we've looked at, there is no reason that you go ahead and use the down. It doesn't matter that he's sacrificed. I'll really go back and forth through that. Oh, it's sad. But so yeah, if you take him out, Iron Castle, run his armor, you get all that stuff. So I think it's easier to just do it now. Even if you're going to do the frenzy quest, I mean, you might as well just go do it right now. There's no reason not to. Chest. Okay, there. So next up we have the Zamor Ruins, which is right here. Very, very limited stuff here, and there are a bunch of the Zamor Knights, we could call them. You've fought plenty of these things before, but they're not really pushing. They're actually pretty strong, so definitely something to keep in mind if you're going to move that. This isn't like a mini boss or anything. This is just like the basic enemies here are going to be hitting them. So, honestly, I think you're better off just killing one or two and then just getting the loot. Not every enemy in this zone is strong. These guys just happen to be very, very deadly. And you can see we're not even getting like, I mean, 5,000 is pretty good, but at this point, it's not as good as, could be better. So anyway, couple pieces here.
On the inside part of your bowl, not the outside, so you put the grease on the outside.
The biggest thing is you want to get the bell bearing here. Get that up. There's also a spell, and then some other there's the sample ice storm. Not all that good. It's a sorcery that's going to create a small area around you, which has the potential to frostbite. I mean, frostbite's obviously great. It's just you have better tools for frostbite in our arsenal. Pop this open. Like that, we can now buy a mount of 5 and 6 tombstones. Besides that, I think there's some sliver of meat up on this hill to the north. Should be the last good one down here. So there's a alright. So here, I'm going to make our way to the cliff. To the southeast for now. I'm going to slowly turn to the north. Kind of already here. Let's see, just a second. There it is. We're not going too far. Once we start like really hitting spots, I'll start doing this course. For now, we're literally just circling around. Up and over, and see a bunch of these semi priests or priestesses, whatever they are. I went over here first to grab a grave just so we had it, and then we'll take care of fighting all that.
Yeah, you hot? You cold? You okay?
I'm actually going to switch this up. There's a fair amount of fire.
I'm about to do it.
Well, before you
eat this.
No, I was trying to tell you something.
Oh shit, it's freaking hot.
You don't eat in the middle part, don't eat the outside because there's a lot of grease on top. Okay, I think out the grease. We just did it right now.
I do like that. So
I'll just take the taste on it, yeah?
We work with Great Shield if you also want to. Shield crash, this is a more offensive option. So you hit the shield, slam into something. It's going to be great. You can build up a chip that with the shield that has bleed, frostbite, something like that. A shield dash is basically a parry for great shields. It's not exactly a parry. It's better than the other one. It's kind of cool. It sends like a trail of thorns along the ground, and that'll hit the enemy, and then that'll attack them. Look at what he's doing to us. Look at our health. We don't even care right now. This is the power of a great shield. This could be crazy if we had a spear or something that we could are interested in the more highly potent stabby, I would suggest a rapier or a spear, which is just referring to some of those since we are playing more defensive here.
Yeah, you could take this.
You eat a carnita?
No, you said this isn't it, right? It was just to taste it, right?
Oh no, like you could like eat a carnita. You want to eat a carnita?
Just one bite. The broth makes me feel good.
Okay, I'll put some a little bit.
There's like more than, there's like rubbery parts on there. It's okay, I'll just wait.
There you go.
Cool.
Having a nice shape like this, so I'll take no damage. 7, and then going to the side path. More imps and elevator.
These are the worst things that one can wear. Most jeans are either or have a terrible wash. But there is nothing sexier than a man wearing exclusive classic jeans. They're made with ultra soft 4-way stretch fabric that are designed to move and lift your butt. So never sag around your midsection.
The nice thing about this is pretty much everything that tries to attack this shield, if I block, it's going to bounce off. And because of that, I'm able to just get these perpetual counterattacks off. As long as the enemy is bouncing, you're always safe to do it. This. Now, at the very bottom of this elevator, we can actually send this back up and then go underneath it, take a secret elevator down. I am going to wait until the very end of this place to do that, just because it's actually a pretty far trip, so it's easier once we have the ability to speedily travel back to the entrance. So just don't worry about that for now. Over here. Head down this path west. Excluding pods, also product damage. Past the storage track. This is part of the stairs.
guess was gonna show up?
7.
7? Jimmy?
Huh?
What time do you think guys was gonna show up?
Like 6.
Like 6?
I ate right after 6.
Yeah, I said 6:30. Jesse said 6. You said 7?
Yeah. Oh my god.
We'll see.
honestly, I'll just pass it. They're squirts. They're not going to chase you. They're not going to do anything. We can just keep going. Big guy in here. I want we can alert him a little bit. See this range pop back. Out of the way. Come on. Medium. I just really like using traps to kill enemies. You know, they could have probably just killed them faster hitting them, but something really satisfying about watching traps in there. Look at the ritual pot. And we're going to be heading on out. There's that. Okay. You'll notice it's ready. It's looking familiar. Ooh, that's good. Alright, so after we jump, I'm going to take the west path right in front of us. Kill everything here. Loot. Jump the trap, of course.
JD Power now ranked Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in store. Visit sleepnumber.com to learn more.
Oh my god. A little too overzealous there. Wow. Like that, I'm usually not going to bother with. It's too slow to be concerned. That's a huge trap kill right there. Pick up his shards, and I thought there was one more raid around here. Route, big pot, window again. Okay. Back out the window. Oh, this will actually take us back to where we first came from. So as we're dropping this next one, we can actually see the first window that it's the other way. But yeah, that's the first window we passed out of right there. So now we're going to drop, instead of going west though, we're going to take this path north. And then we're going to send this elevator up. So right down there. wandering underneath and killed it. Letter, drop, elevator, and go across. Just gonna bring that first elevator back down. This one straight line. Just gonna bring that first elevator back down. Well, there's not a lot in the actual like world areas here. There is a ton of just like stuff like this, man. Just long ass tricky catacombs. I just talked about this but I just want to do Trot Breath, Dragon Ice, Dragon Fire, Stone, Stone, Vitality, and my personal favorite. Seed. There we go. This a little bit. So this time we're just going to be sprinting straight through it. It's bad. We're going back in. It's not done yet. It's too bad. The next big thing is getting my stats up to where I can take. This time we're just going to be sprinting straight through. We already fought all this stuff. The biggest thing is just to want to get to that elevator and ride it on down.
version.
Thank you. You can leave it there once I've wrapped this up. Thank you.
There's pozole if you want to eat. There you go. I'll talk about it. Lisa, how you doing? How are you doing? Is it good?
We can also turn in that death into a small great hammer. Pretty cool fate hybrid weapon. Definitely really, really good at clearing out crowds of enemies. Learned a lot. My first run that was my beloved weapon of choice. It's monstrous. You don't see it a lot either. You don't almost never see it. Yeah, it's because the art's a little lackluster in the PvP page, just very slow. A lot of people have something coming about. Not that. If we look down, you can kind of already see. Usually it's just like a straight fog. We can actually see textures and whatnot, so that's how you know that you're able to ride this elevator up and down. Change the action war on this. It's cool to land as a image like it used to. It's like you need to roll late. Like when I roll, when I think I need to dodge, I get hit, and then when I roll, like thinking I'm too.
The dewy skin cream from Pacha, with a rich, creamy feel, for plump, bouncy skin.
Jesus, I promise they're not all that hard down here. That one just happened. I have a frostbite tower, so actually. That thing is actually pretty scary. It's a ton of frostbite damage. Here we have some pickups, I believe some imps that are waiting for us. Grab these spells after we use them.
Oh, you like the cookie?
Not frostbite the cat.
Oh, you want the...
I see fighters too slow to deal with them. There we go. Down here, now, finally at the end, and you get the fire missions. Those crazy guys that are doing all the fire, now you can have your own. But from there, we're going to warp on out. Let's see. We're going to go ahead, so I'm going to wrap up this episode, but we're going to at least cross this and get to Embrace. Because these guys are all always California, so I don't want to leave you all over here doing them again. We can just run right past and kill them this time. One preview, that's all you guys. Now there is a golem giant over there. He's going to be shooting at us. Ashes. Draw all those arrows out, so. Here, wait for a shot. No, now we're going to probably going to get hit in this next part, but that's okay. Holy breeze, one more stone. There we go. Go over here. What are the advantages of the bridge?
To think, what could you know? Call upon me. I'm searching. I heard the indeed, the Halid tree. I'm searching. I heard the. I'm searching. I heard.
I think there's like a ring. Yeah, we'll wrap up, hop over here to the beautiful sanctuary. Gonna turn that in the camera that we talked about. It's really good. Basically does like a small spell, but not a weapon arm. Great hammer. And fast. So we are all set to go. Oh no, did I not rest at the race? I didn't. Bitch. Alright, well, I'm going to run back. Our next episode, we're going to be resuming from that race on over there. And we're probably going to be wrapping up some side quests, so we're going to be pushing a little bit into the Giant's Mountaintops to be able to do the final side quest for.
If you want the performance of stainless steel, the versatility of cast iron, and the convenience of non-stick, then you...
What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back.